How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're all having a good time of day and day of week. I mean, as we've somewhat recently established, at least the very start of the stream, depending on your time zone, might actually be a different day of the week still. So, anyhow, hope you're all doing well. Today we're actually going to be back to playing Ultima on a Wednesday. How novel. So, yeah, I think I should remember a fair amount of the plot, but, well, similar to when I was sick for 2 weeks, I once again have not been playing Ultima 8 for 2 weeks. So, some of it I might have partially forgotten. I know that last time was mainly about I think that they're called the sorcerers, so the fire mages, basically, and learning all the different spells from them. So that seemed to work fine. So, yeah, I don't know if I'm still missing some or if there's gonna be a MacGuffin of some sort that I need to get. Because I know for the air mages, there was one of those. And maybe for the necromancers, I think there was like a ceremonial dagger. So maybe I have to get that back. I don't know. So maybe there's going to be a thing where I need to collect the like super powerful item from each group and then combine them, the items, to make an even more powerful item. I don't know. Like the one thing was I don't know what the shape of it was, but it was the item that granted the one guy immortality. And if I take the item, he dies. Then yeah, I think for the necromancers it was the dagger that was stolen and I stole it back for them and gave it back to them. So I think that's possibly their fancy item. For the water mages, I have no clue. So yeah, not even like a hint of a clue there. And for the fire mages, I'm also not sure what it would be. So it may be something the leader owns. I don't know. But yeah, maybe I can combine the items to make a really, really fancy bucket. Yes. Not sure what part of the bucket you'd use the dagger for. Like, generally, buckets don't really have a part that's similar to a dagger. But, yeah, it may be the dagger is just for stabbing the bucket for when you want to water things. So you're basically turning your bucket into a watering can. But yeah, don't think so. A handle for the bucket? I mean, most bucket handles are more of like a wire loop thing than like a sturdy sheet of metal. But maybe there's sturdier bucket handles out there. I don't know. So yeah, yeah, it might be close to the end of the game. I don't think we'll be finishing the game today, but I could be wrong. In part, I don't think I'll be finishing it today because I am feeling quite lost in where the plot is gonna go next. Like, I still don't know why I would want to steal the MacGuffin of the air mages. So I just know it exists, but yeah, like maybe I'm supposed to make it so all the different types of magic no longer exist other than potentially my characters will be able to cast the magic. I don't know. Because I think for the air mages, all their magic was channeled through that item, and if I take that item, then maybe my magic would still work, but theirs won't, if I understood it right. So, maybe the grand finale of the game is going to be the I can cast every type of spell ever, and nobody else gets to use magic ever again. So, could be. Um, yeah, I'm supposed to become a Titan. I do know that, and I'm like supposed to learn all the different types of magic. But I'm not sure if to do that I need to destroy all the other types of magic. Maybe. It sounds a bit cruel. It doesn't really sound like something a hero would do. So, I do feel like the Avatar is kind of the bad guy there. Like, making it so the healers can't heal anymore. That seems evil, right? No? Um, yeah, we were thrown there by the Guardian, but I'd say you can still be a villain even if you didn't come there with evil intentions. So it just seems like, from what I can tell, it's kind of villainous this far, and yeah, we'll see how that's gonna go. So let's start up the game and we'll just see what happens. So it's been a while since I started up Ultima, but I think it should work just fine. Yes, good. Yeah, it does kind of, at least this far, it seems like the Avatar is not the hero of this story.
You have been a thorn in my side for far too long, Avatar. Your two worlds will be crushed. Britannia first, then Earth. I shall parade you before their conquered peoples as the fallen idol of a pathetic ideal. I banish you to the world of Pagan. No one here knows of the Avatar.
Good impression of the Avatar's scream. Very accurate. But yeah, it seems a bit like the Avatar got exiled for being evil, and then the Avatar decides to be evil in this area as well. So, I'm not sure if I'll have the money to learn more spells at this point. I don't think I have anything I could sell at the moment. But yeah, the fact that the Avatar has also released the Water Titan, and the Water Titan is now kind of trying to flood everyone and, well, the planet, the island. So, that's a thing. Feels like that's not a good thing to do. But, well, I guess it's fine. So, I do still have some more reagents in here if I need them. Like, I'm not sure which spells I'll have to cast. I should now have all the supplies to cast fire magic. And I have a bunch of stuff, so hopefully gonna be enough. But I also need a pentagram, so might just have to go back to the area regardless. Hello, how you doing today? So, good day. And I want to learn more spells. And How much does it cost? 1,000. I don't have that. So I'm gonna have to earn a lot of money in order to be able to buy that one. Because I think I had like 200 and something. Nowhere close to 1,000. Yeah, so 283. And apparently I need 1,000. Slightly off. So, I guess I can fast travel to Tenebrae. See if there's any plot stuff going on there. I think I was supposed to talk to the fire mages in order to fix the water situation. And I have now talked to them, so maybe going back is the right thing to do. Maybe not. Anyone here? Not even sure what time it's supposed to be. Yes, in his room, so guess it might be late. Hello there. Hello. All's well, I hope. Any news? I think that Mordia was more corrupt than I ever thought possible. Spending all of my time understanding her wrongs, and not even gonna talk about how the world is kind of ending outside. Okay, that's fine. It's drizzly outside over there. Over here, it's once again not really been raining that much. I feel like, if anything, there have been times where it just suddenly rained heavily, but not really for long enough. So, yeah. I think over here we could do with some drizzly weather soon. Because the ground just keeps on drying out, so. Okay. Yeah, I mean, gonna need plenty of rainfall to make up for the drier seasons. Makes sense. It doesn't really seem like anything has changed here. Would be nice if more stuff changed as you go through the plot. Because it just feels odd when, like, it's kind of the apocalypse, but nobody really seems to care or even mention it. You'd think people would care about that, right? Like, I mean, sure, talk about how corrupt Mordia was, meanwhile everyone's gonna drown soon. Kinda seems like that should take priority, but guess not. I think that's a bucket of water over there. A rain barrel. Fancy. But indoors? I mean, I guess if you store a rain barrel indoors, you'd probably lose less of the moisture if it's an open barrel. Because I guess if you store it like that outside, it will just evaporate quite quickly. I mean, I've heard of people who have like ponds, smaller ponds that are, well, artificially created. And in some cases, they supposedly just dry out in summer if you don't keep refilling them. So, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen an indoor rain barrel IRL. Would probably really raise humidity indoors. let's see. Is there anything that would have changed around here? Guess not really. Like, how am I supposed to tell what I'm supposed to do within the plot? I guess I could go back to the fire mages and see if I can talk to the leader. It's like they did the whole ritual to summon whatever the name of that specific demon was supposed to be. And I feel like that was supposed to do something, just not sure what. And I think all the other characters didn't want to talk to me afterwards. So, just not sure if I tried to talk to the main guy. So, guessing that the entrance would be this way. It does open. I should be done with this part. So... Does that guy even do anything in here? Like, that still teleports me somewhere. Okay. There he is. I did not send for you, insolent child. This fortress is my refuge, and for breaking its sanctity, you must die. Okay. I guess he did not want to talk to me. I'll take the hint, I guess. What if I just teleport away? Is that an option? Can I teleport? No, I don't think so. What if I fight back? Right, with my sword that starts fires, I forgot about that. Does look quite dramatic. Can't see much of what's going on. Chaos and explosions. Who's winning? I don't know. Presumably someone is taking damage. Circle of fire is gone. Does that mean something? I don't know. I'll just keep slashing. Circle is back. Keep on slashing. Slash, slash. Slashity slash. Now sure, it could be a force field, but like, I don't know if my fire attacker is through it. No clue. But presumably somebody would have to die eventually, right? I don't think that we're both not taking damage from this. Nope, that sounds like he's taking damage. It sounded very slashy. So maybe when the blue orb is gone, I'm actually doing damage. Whatever it is chaotic and kind of broken looking. So I'll just keep on going and see what happens. It has to end eventually, right? I'm really not sure what is happening exactly. You know, once you start slashing, like, stop. I mean, the fire explosions, like, maybe those would go through the force field? I don't know. A lot of fire explosions. So many fire explosions. Might the fire explosions... Who knows? Spell slashing. I think the first one was gone? Maybe? Yep. I heard a different slashing sound. So, there's a demon. That seems like bad news. Can I maybe run over that way? Oh, I escaped the circle. Can I run? Okay. That worked. I'm at 35 hit points. That's not much damage. I am confused. Definitely confused. Like, how did that barely do any damage at all? Will the demon take damage from fireballs? There's the second demon. Can I leave? I can. I feel like I'm breaking stuff. But that's what the reload buttons are for. Okay. He is no longer talking to me. Alright. Doesn't like me anymore. Yeah, I think I broke it. It's fine. Breaking things is part of the fun. Okay. So. Yeah, so maximum hit points is, I think, 50. So... But the fact that I was at 35 after several minutes, I think, of combat. Not unexpected. Okay. Guess I could try and talk to the other people who are still here. If I can find them. Last time they didn't want to talk, but maybe now they do. Might as well try. That way I should at least know for certain. So... I think the ones here weren't really named characters. So, those probably won't matter to the plot. And this building... Does this person want to talk to me? If you speak to me again, I shall allow you to feel the agony that you visited upon my friend, leave or die. Right. So, was that about the guy I kind of got killed? Maybe. Does this one talk to me? Must commend you on destroying that lumbering thorax Vardian. Lumbering thorax Vardian. Would have driven the sorcerers into obscurity. I've no time to speak at the moment. That is press upon my time. Okay. At least this guy doesn't hate me. That's something. Yeah, that building's empty. Right, I think it's empty because the other lady... she the one who killed the other guy, she has moved into his home, and there's his corpse. So, no time for conversation. Yeah. It is a bit weird that nobody wants to talk to me, so what even is my quest at this point? There might be a dispel spell. The thing is, I think in this case it might have been either Endure Heat or Fire Shield. And I don't think either of those can be dispelled. So, don't know. I have to learn how to banish demons as soon as possible. Suggest you do the same. I technically already know. Just don't ask me to prove it, because it takes a while. Anyone at the library? There. Do you have anything useful to say? Horrible way to go, being consumed by a demon. Not sure I should have started down the burning path. Forgive me, can't speak right now. Okay. I'll check if I took any pictures last time, since it's difficult to take notes for this game when the conversations go by so fast, and there's no easy way to pause that I'm aware of if you're in the middle of a conversation. So that's the different demon summoning books. I don't think I took any pictures during the ceremony, so I can't remember what was said during the ceremony. I mean, I guess I could check my own VOD. There is that. Or maybe I can look it up. Because I have been through the summoning ceremony, I just don't remember what the demon said. So, Ultima 8 and how would I refer to that thing? I mean, it's the sorcerers. Okay. So. Fire. And odds are I'm kind of done with the sorcerers. I just want to make sure. So you get tested again. Then do the ceremony, watch the confrontation between Pyros and Malkir. Okay. Apparently if you really mess up, Pyros will be freed in that ceremony. Whoops. So... Right. So, they mentioned stuff about the Black Rock. Something like that. Okay. So apparently Malkir, or however you pronounce his name, is supposed to have some sort of Blackrock item, and I need it. So, that's where I am in the plot. And I was supposed to figure that out through the demon summoning ceremony. Alright. So I guess I do have to fight him, because how else would I get the item? Like, he doesn't seem very happy to see me. So... I'd assume the item isn't hidden around, because I already searched. Unless, maybe it's like an invisible chest or something like that. But, yeah. It seems like I am supposed to do this. So. Just more slashing. No, demon, no, run. Get away from the demon. Away from the demon. Okay. Too much demon summoning going on. Don't know what I need that staff for. What if I hide up here? Can the demon reach up here? Maybe not. Okay. So, hit points are down to 40. It's not the worst. So, what would be a good way to attack the guy? I mean, I guess whenever his shield thingy drops, just more slashing? But I do think I have to do something about the demons. I'm not sure if it would have despawned by now. Probably not. But if I can just make the demons despawn, that would make things a lot easier for me. Is there a demon at the moment? I don't think there is. Okay. Can I jump over the barrier? No. Okay. So once I'm outside of the barrier, it's gonna be tricky. Huh. Maybe I just have to wait for the barrier to disappear. Which I do think it will eventually. Because it did before. So... I just keep running so I can't throw fireballs at me. Best not to get stuck on the surroundings when doing that. Ow. Cheater. Running in circles is kind of difficult here. Especially with that barrier. But the circle is still there. Hasn't disappeared yet. But no more demons. So... maybe there won't be any more demon summoning? I don't know. Maybe I just run back and forth instead of in circles. Maybe that's safer. Don't know. Controls do feel a bit, unreliable for doing this. There, I dodged that one. Kind of. But yeah, why can't I jump over the barrier? Feels like I should be able to do that. Do I have any items I could throw and do damage? Maybe. I'll go into the corner up here again. Oh, wait. There's a demon. Don't think I have any of those right now. I think I dropped those off at the other wizard's house to make room in my inventory. Do hope demons don't know how to use stairs. Would be quite convenient for me. Don't know what that scream in the distance was. Hello, demon. Do you know how stairs work? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, there's another demon. I hope neither of them know about stairs. Okay. That sounded like it took damage. So if they come near me, I just flash. And gain infinite experience points. Maybe. Possibly. Stay away, demons. Okay. There, I think they'll attack. Nope. Okay, so they managed to attack. I didn't manage to attack. Interesting. Ow. Still standing in a circle. Ow. The demons can just walk through the circle. Interesting. So... hit points are down to 29. Not quite at half, but don't want to risk it too much. No. Up the stairs. Ow. Out of combat mode. There. Now I'll actually see my health bar. That might help. So... damage to it. And I didn't take too much damage, so I think that's okay. Ow. Stop that. Yeah, that was a significant amount of damage. Nope, stop that. Nope, run. There. Everything's fine. Where's my healing spell? Restoration, that's the open hand. There. Heal. Okay, much better. fiery demon creatures. I think that counted as doing damage. I don't know what's going on there. That looked weird. Don't know. But I do wonder if I can kill the demons this way. It'll be a lot quicker to do it this way. Because it just keeps on summoning new ones. I don't know if there's going to be a limit to the number of demons that can be summoned during this fight. So, if I can kill them without using up resources, that would be great. Like, I'm just using up health and mana. I should regenerate those. But if I'm using up reagents by casting the Banish Demon spell, then yeah, eventually I'll just run out of reagents. Interesting, there was a different attack. Like there's a cake attack. No. Out of combat mode. Out of combat. No, run somewhere. Anywhere. No. No running, apparently. Okay. More slashing then. Okay, that worked. Ow. Stop that. The demon's blocking the way. Silly demon. More frantic running. There. Whew. Still, that kind of worked. Somewhat. It's not my best plan ever, but one less demon. Maybe I'll get loot. And heal. Right. I guess I'll save. Demon bone. Ugh. No money. Maybe I can use the corpses to like do something. Maybe I can throw them at the fire barrier and do something with that. Huh. Kind of ran past that. It's so glitchy when I'm trying to walk. Bit. Actually, that didn't do any damage. So it's just inconvenience, and that's it. Interesting. Well, that does damage. Not sure if the demon's dying or not. Feels like something's happening, maybe. Just not sure. Any sign of the demon taking damage? Maybe, maybe not. Now it should take damage, I think. Or at least it did take a bit of damage. think now I might not be taking damage again. So I think it's when I get pushed back, eventually I end up being out of range. There, killed it. So there goes the second demon. I'll just overwrite that save. Okay, no more demons. Move the body. Like, where it's kind of blocking part of the circle. Maybe. It's gonna be a mess. Setting off fireballs in his own house. There. I like my demon shield. It kind of works. Feel the fire? I think if anything I'll be smelling freshly roasted demon. So, yeah. Not too worried about that. So can I use the demons to get over the barrier? Is that a thing I could possibly do? Like, kind of like a bridge. No. Looks a bit like he's standing closer to this side of the circle. So, without doing anything. Maybe. I feel like it's close enough that it should do something. There aren't any more demons at the moment. And I don't seem to be taking damage from any of the fire. Which helps. Now he's got his shield. Coward. Maybe the barrel could help me get over the barrier. It's like jumping onto the barrel and then over. Maybe. No, my barrel! Leave my barrel alone. Good barrel. He destroyed my barrel. Or, well, fine, he moved it. Best barrel. Nope. Come on, barrel. Don't let me down. It's a lot more difficult to jump from a barrel when you're... Where'd the barrel go? lot more difficult when you kind of also have to dodge fireballs at the same time. And sadly, the barrel does not seem to be immune to the effects of fire magic. Wait, he stole the barrel! Didn't expect that. Let me get the barrel back. There. Barrel's back. Okay. Jump on the barrel. Oh, missed. Don't shoot the barrel. Jump on the barrel. And over the barrier. No. I think I fell off first. Jump. No. Okay, I guess it doesn't work. Weird fire barrier. I guess I could try and slash him through the barrier again. Maybe that's doing something? Like, some of those sound effects kind of sound like screams. Don't know if they are. I'm just not sure how to get past the flames. But it kind of looks like the fire can get past it. Maybe. So... let's see. There was like a... I think it might have been a flash. I think that one is actually a teleport spell. Maybe I could use that. 'Cause I think I still have a charge of that spell. Extinguish. Armor flames, endure heat. Flash. Oh, didn't work. Cheater. Don't think he's got anything explosive stored in here. Is that sword again? Blade of striking. Armor flames. Flame bolt. Conflagration. Fire shield. Can I move the demons a bit closer? Not much closer than that, I think. So I think they are still at least partially. Oop, that one went through the barrier. Yeah, that one also went through. And I can still move them in there. I'd assume he doesn't take damage from his own firebolts. technically I don't know. Would be kind of strange though. It is nice to be able to just put a barrier in between and have him not be able to attack me. But it is weird how the flame barrier lets items through. But I seem to struggle to be able to pass through it. Where did my health bar go? Like, huh? Okay. I guess it's too glitchy. Fine. How can I glitch back into the circle? Can I jump onto the demon? From the barrel? At least now he's not able to mess with my barrel anymore. As long as I keep it over here. Makes this process much calmer. Candles. Don't think I'll need those at the moment. Come on, jump onto the barrel. Onto the barrel. Barrels aren't very good stairs, apparently. So I can't seem to jump back onto it. Just in case any of you thought of replacing stairs with barrels. Seems like a bad idea, apparently. So, if I move the barrel over here, is that going to be easier? Supposed to be able to jump onto things. Why is it suddenly not working? There, that's better. Okay. The barrel moved. He is still messing with my barrel, but less. I said less. How did that fireball come through? Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today and what were you streaming? Welcome to this tactical playthrough. Where I'm definitely not doing stuff that's at least partially breaking the game. Yeah, so, it seems like I'm supposed to get an item from this very angry mage guy. And, he doesn't really want me here. So, yeah. Long story short, I learned fire magic. He's the leader of the fire mages. Seems to have an item I need. But he didn't summon me, so... Walking into his house therefore means that he will try and kill me with fire magic. And for some reason it's not really hurting my character anymore. And just stuff is a bit broken in general. Like I'm supposed to be able to have like a health bar showing up, but that's not working anymore. So yeah. I'm just kind of breaking things. And this circle of flames, I can't seem to get into the circle. Like, he originally drew the circle around two of us, but now I'm kind of stuck outside the circle. trying to glitch my way back in there. I'm not sure how. Because I think I'm supposed to be inside the circle. But I don't want to fight the demons while I'm in the circle, so... I do prefer to fight them outside the circle. And if I leave and come back, that breaks things. I mean, it does seem like he's not summoning any more demons, so I guess if I have the ability to dispel 2 demons, that would already be enough. So how many of those charges do I currently have? Probably just 1, if I still have one at all. Because I think that one... I wasn't able to use the correct item for it. Which meant that it's not giving me more charges. Yeah, so I think I have 0 charges at the moment because I recently used up the one I had. So I could make it so I could dispel the demons, but I'd rather not. So it's like there is some sort of invisible barrier with those flames. So somehow I managed to get pushed through the barrier. But how do I get back there? That looked kind of broken. Yeah, there are water spells, but I can't cast them yet. Because I don't know how the water magic really works yet. Like, plot-wise, you have to be born into it. But there's, like... There is an extinguish spell, I guess. I just don't know if that'll work on this circle. I think that's more meant for, like, a candle. Yeah, the teleport one didn't work. There, extinguish. Maybe. Doesn't look like it did anything. So. Yeah. And the reason there's 2 dead demons in there is because they block the fire, so. I did have some explodey discs in my inventory previously, but I stored them because I thought they were just taking up space. I feel like now would be a good time to use those. Shame I don't have them anymore. What if I put the demon behind me? Would that help me glitch back through? If I've like got a barrier keeping me from going the wrong way? A very demonic barrier. Nope. Silly demon glitching out. Just throwing around giant demon corpses. As you do. It's like I'm going backwards. So... I'd need like another fire barrier on this side, and then I can bounce between the 2 barriers for eternity. Maybe that would be the solution. I guess I can try and use... Like, I think... There is a flame bolt spell. I could try that. If I have that. Yeah, that's the teleport one, which didn't help. Extinguish didn't help. Try the teleport one again. Oh, this time it worked. Okay. Oh, that's great. I'll take it. Not sure why it didn't work last time. But I will happily take it if it works now. Okay, so... Can't check my health anymore for some reason. Or at least I can't have the health bar up permanently for some reason. Teleporting. Before it didn't work, this time it did, so... Yeah, it works. Okay, now he's got his shield thingy, so I'm not sure. Oh. Spells would even do damage at the moment. Well, technically it's a sword that also creates a fire explosion. It's not really a spell. Okay. Maybe that's just the sound effect of the fire. Oh. The orb thing is gone, so maybe that was the time to slash. I don't know what the blue fire is. Don't know if that means anything. It doesn't seem to do damage, so that's good. I'll just stand right there. Wait for his shield to lower, I think. Still confused about the lack of damage from fire. It's like my character got so good at fire magic that fire is just... like, it clearly doesn't do any damage at all. Might as well not even be there. Oh, I think I did. It looks kinda dead. Yeah, he is dead. So I killed the main fire mage. Don't know how I'm gonna get out of the circle again. Maybe I'll have to teleport. Can I even reach his corpse? Yes. Wait, what was that? Who's casting the spells now? Okay, let's look through this stuff. I already have magical arm guards. Yeah. And Tongue of Flames, that sounds important. I'll take that. Then what spells are these? Doesn't say. They don't seem to be charged. Maybe. I don't know. Some reagents. And a book about the Tongue of Flame. Sure. Sure, I'll need that information. Just gonna make sure I have pictures of the book, so I can refer back to it later. Tongue of Flame. This object, named by Coradin, the first Master Sorcerer, has been handed down from master to master since the Binding of Pyros. It is the key to the power of the sorcerers. Yes, it does seem like I'm supposed to steal the key to the power of all the 4 types of magic. Because the breath of air, or whatever it was called, was the key to the power of the air magic users. So, if you're reading this book, then most likely you're now the Master Sorcerer, having either outlived or killed the Master. As such, I admonish you to keep both this book and the tongue always in a safe place away from prying eyes. The tongue was used in the binding to house a portion of Pyrrhus's being. This allows all sorcerers to call upon his powers in the ways we have defined as spells. The rituals involved are used to provide protection for the sorcerer creating the enchantment. Another power that the tongue imparts to the one who wields it is the ability to amplify the power of the spells and foci. Perhaps its most important purpose is its capability to summon forth and banish Pyrrhus himself. This is a truly dangerous exercise and requires 4 acolytes, but the rewards can be great. His knowledge is often useful, and his power is seemingly limitless, as is his temper. Should he become free in this ritual of fire, as is quite possible, know that you've most likely doomed Morgulin to a flaming death. I think I skipped the last page. Yes, I did. A final warning. Should the Tongue of Flame ever enter the Great Pentacle... I think that's the big one outside. The fate of all pagans will be sealed. The Lord of Flame shall be rejoined with the power in the tongue, and as a result, he'll be forever unbound. Written by Tordame, Master of the Cabal. Okay. I guess I can carry the book for now. I'll just store it somewhere else. Still kind of difficult to get out of that circle. Pesky circle. I assume I'm still not taking damage from that. Oh well, I'll just teleport back out. Hopefully that'll work. Endure heat. Flash. Worked. Yes, it worked. Good. Guess that circle will just stay there. Oh well. I'll just move that corpse over there. So, anything else I wanted? I'm not sure these actually work, because they look like they're charged, but they don't say that they are. So, just in case the items are broken, I'll just not pick them up. And I'll make sure to save, because I think I got the thing I needed. I mean, I killed the
You should
leader,
hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
seems I'll have to do that for the air mages as well. Just that for him, I just need to get the item and then he just dies. Which seems more cool than this. Like, at least this guy attacked me. What is going on there? Things are still kind of broken. Okay. There. Oh, my health bar is back. Sure. So, I guess I'll heal. And then I guess I'll save now that I'm back out here. I do wonder what happens if I walk
You
into
should
the
hear the plea for
giant
help,
pentagram
Avatar.
while holding the item. Because I mean, I might do that by accident, so might as well try and see what happens by doing it on purpose. If I can find it. Note was around here somewhere. Where was the giant pentagram? Do you think it was close by? Was it further away? Anyways, got a bit distracted there. You're playing MechWarrior 2. Oh, sorry for the very slow response. Got sidetracked. That fight was weird. There, I found the pentagram. Yeah, I'm not familiar with MechWarrior 2, but I hope it was fun. And absolutely no worries if you're off to do other stuff. So... Seems good, right? That should fix everything. What if I now go back to Tenebrae and go, look, the water titan isn't flooding everything anymore. I mean, now it's raining fire from the sky, but no more water. Way better. Yeah, just a couple fireballs. Is there gonna be any mention of this? They are apparently falling word the loop, so. The water's still there as well. Where'd the guy go? Leader of Tenebrae seems to have disappeared. Too much fire? Maybe. Oh, there he is. Hello. Have you noticed the weather? Hello there. Hello. Good day. Any news? No, nothing to tell. But little else in my mind than undoing what Mordia had wrought with her tyranny. Goodbye. Alright. Nope, nobody minds the fire falling from the sky. I mean, it might have stopped now. So... I go back to this area. Any sign of stuff being different? I mean, I have a feeling that the fire mages are going to be quite upset with me. Or at least they should be. You there. Anything? No. No. Doesn't care. Can I pick it back up again? Okay. I have it back. I mean, there's a giant warning in the book that you're not supposed to do this, and somehow everything's fine? Yeah, she's not really acknowledging the fact that I released Pyros. I'm assuming I'm not supposed to do that. So, I'll just go back to my save. I just wanted to know what would happen if I step into that pentagram. Because I might accidentally do that at some point. So... I guess I'll try and talk to the other ones first. I'll just have to watch out not to walk over the pentagram. Because that seems bad. So, is this guy still gonna be upset with me? Apparently not. Master, I'm not worthy. Forgive my lack of attentiveness. I will return to my studies. There is no need for punishment. Promise my performance will improve. You'll see. Okay. That's weird. So before he was threatening to kill me, now, yeah. I feel like the threatening to kill me was more genuine than that. Nobody in here. Where was the other guy's house? I really shouldn't step on that pentagram. That's the library. Not that house. I think it was close by. Not this one. That one, I think. Okay. You have any comments? Whatever you need, Master, please take it with my blessings. I will not disturb you unless you have need of my presence. Until then, I shall remain your humble servant. I did step in the pentagram. Fire was raining from the sky, and then it stopped. And it was weird. One flash, fire shield, ignite. Vaguely useful, I guess. Reagents. Nothing there. Okay. So, I think she's gonna be the last other character who's still alive. Well, no longer lives in this house, of course. Okay. Yeah, basically there was an explosion, the item stayed in the pentagram, and then fire was raining from the sky. I went to Tenebrae to try and figure out if anyone would comment on the fact that fire was raining from the sky, but nobody did. So... So I guess they're just used to it. Would not be too much to ask. I would like to become your first acolyte. I can learn the duties involved very quickly. I promise you will not find my abilities wanting. Will you accept? I mean, the others didn't ask, so... Yes? Thank you. You won't regret this decision. Okay. Anything else? Hope I'm performing my duties to your satisfaction. I'll attempt to improve them further. Must go return to my studies. Hi. Everyone's so weird. Can't remember what the conflagration was supposed to do. Because that was the one weird spell that I only learned towards the end. So, do I still have pictures of that book? There. Summoning will temporarily bring into our realm a demonic force of destructive nature. All foes and everything around will feel its wrath, while the sorcerer will remain unharmed. That's the description of it. It can supposedly cost that. It's quite expensive, but can do it. Okay. I think there was a symbol to cast that spell with. Back in here. What was that book? Destruction of the Temple. Right, the stuff about the fear of the destroyer. Pretty sure I'm the destroyer at this point. Fire shield. There. Talisman of Conflagration. I'll just assume I'm supposed to use that at some point. Now I can take that item. And the staff. He's not gonna stop me anymore. He's dead. I guess it's my staff now. Just like this is my house now. It's pretty decent. Very open floor plan. Bit of a mess after that fight, but nothing too bad. I like the columns. Yeah, exactly. It's a nice place. I'd assume the volcano also provides central heating, so yeah. Feels like a good lair for my definitely not villainous character. And the doors open automatically. And the whole lava moat thing. It just fits. Don't know if there's anything I'm supposed to explore that way. I technically could try. Yes. Having a moat that looks like it's cheese that's probably going to melt your insides. It's a nice home. But now what? I mean, I've killed the main fire mage. to get the symbol. Maybe now's the time to kill the other mage? I don't know. I guess I could try. I'd assume if I go back to Tenebrae, there still won't be any changes. Unless maybe the water titan is now no longer causing issues? But I doubt it. Because this time I didn't release Pyros. So, maybe that's a good thing. I need the black rock fragment. I'm sorry. For once it is me who does not understand you. What is this black rock fragment? The Tear of the Seas? I've not heard of this item. What exactly is this black rock tear? It's a large dark stone. The description is rather vague, considering the once active state of the volcano. I do not think you'll get far asking for a large black-colored rock. Fair. Wouldn't be surprised if... Wait. Despite my words, I might be able to assist you. Years ago, I found myself casting my nets in a new area. The catch was plentiful, I remember. When I pulled in my nets one time, I found such a stone within. The rock was made of an unusually hard substance, even more resistant than obsidian. I thought it so peculiar at the time that I kept it. I still have it if you wish to see it. Yes, I do want to have it, please. Yes, I want to see it. It's locked away in a chest in my study in the southwest corner of the palace. Here's the key. You may take it for whatever purpose you need. There is something else I wanted to mention. You've been here for some time, and yet I don't know where you've managed to find accommodations. Least I can do is have you stay at Salkhan's house. Who was Salkhan again? Was that the librarian? I'll just check, because I am supposed to know. Oh, he was the second in command for Mordia. So he basically has a palace as a house. There you should find food and lodging, and most likely even a little money. If you've done so much for the city, I feel we owe you no less. Hope this key helps. Okay, thanks. That was... Considering I'm kind of destroying everything, he's being so nice to me that I kind of feel bad about it. Oh well. Yeah, exactly. Just don't worry about those. That didn't open. I don't know if the key automatically goes onto the key ring. But which room is his study anyway? Maybe this? Yeah, so the locked chest in here could have it. Okay, that didn't work. What was that game again? Sorry. I'm out of the loop. But in general, I'm just... There's so many different games, and I struggle to keep track of them all. Where is that key? If I have it. Don't know. Point and click game. Okay. It sounds interesting. If you can like mention it on the Discord, then I'll have an easier time remembering to look it up later. The game is set in 95, but it's made or released in 2017. Interesting. I'm sure there's a reason it's set in a specific year like that. So... did the key just kind of disappear into my inventory? Because I think I tried the keyring properly. I feel like this is the study, but maybe not. It did say it was in a locked chest. And shouldn't be at my maximum carry weight. I guess I'll save and then dump some stuff on the floor and just search for the key.
Care you no more for your own world, Avatar?
Okay. So... I'll dump that bag on the floor, and that bag, and that bag. And then... scrolls. I'll just dump everything on the floor, really. Just to try and find those keys. Because it is supposed to be 2 keys, based on what he said. There, just over here. Okay. Not there. Just throw the candles. Oops. That one. I am missing a red candle, seemingly. Attack of the candles. But I have an extra black candle. Not sure why. Then that's... oh, there's a key. Devon's key. Is there another one? He did kind of say that he also gave me the key to the other guy's house. So is the key in this pile? Or is it just one key that I add to the key ring and it does both? Maybe. Okay. So, restore. Let's save.
Care you no more for your own world, Avatar?
And there, right under the skull. And onto the keyring. Great. And then hopefully I can now unlock stuff. Can I unlock this room now? No. Fine. Guess not. sure I'm allowed to take the super important item, but... Gotta stay away from the backpacks. Okay. Yep, Tear of the Seas. I'll just take that. And 400 obsidian coins. I'll assume I can take those. Seems I can't... What? Huh. Something weird's going on. Why is there a pile of 17? Okay. Whatever. It seems the obsidian coins might stack into piles of 666. Sounds about right. So... if I drop that on the ground... I try and combine it with these coins. Yep. Wait, huh? This is weird. Definitely kind of broken. Now I can't pick them up. Sure. So I dropped the other ones again? And then I try and pick it all up again? And the 0? And the 17? No. I can't take the 17. Okay. So I'll take the 17 coins. And I'll try and take the 666. And then the rest. Okay. Now I can somehow carry more than I should. Got it. This game definitely is kind of broken. I mean, not that it's the most broken game I've ever played. I've played Skyrim. That one's pretty broken. Also, in terms of carry weight, like, at times, I think it was my character who would just kind of have a disappearing head. So my character was just running around headless for a while. Then for a while I had 2 followers instead of just 1. I was able to ride a horse up a tree. So, yeah. Lots of weird broken things in that game. But it is starting to remind me of that. Because apparently carry weight is broken in this game. At least in some cases. So, I think that's the wrong building again. Where was that guy's house? Don't know. Yeah, broken games can definitely be fun. I don't deny that. In some cases, even more fun than non-broken games. Just depends on the game. I think this guy was previously kind of rude. Is he still gonna be like that? Oh. Oh. Would not presume to speak to you unless I had something worthy of discussion. As I do not, I will not bother you any longer. Okay. Can I steal his stuff now? And yes, kind of. Because I know previously, when I stole his stuff, I would end up dead. So, now that I'm presumably his superior because of being a fire mage, if I take his money, right, I don't have the room for it. Time to break the game some more. Put more money in the chest. There. Then I take this pile. And then I take that pile. And then I take the rest of them. Nope. Okay, I still die. Rude. Can I restore? There. Okay. Back here. Apparently he's a fire mage. I never really noticed. But I guess he did have a pentagram downstairs, so makes sense. But if I steal his stuff, I still don't survive that. No, that's still the wrong building. Who's this person again? Okay. Doesn't want to talk to me. Well, I get paid a small affiliate percentage when people use my link. And yes, I do believe I've had a payout once. Like, as I mentioned, it's a small percentage, and a lot of games on GOG are not very expensive, so. I don't remember, maybe. But in some cases, it's also just not worth transferring before then, because there's also transaction fees, so. That's not the house. Where was that guy's house? Yeah, like, can't expect to get rich off of GOG affiliate money unless you're like a world famous person where like lots of people would then buy games using the link. But it is still appreciated, definitely. Like, it is a non-zero amount of financial support for the channel. And I mean, especially if you're already going to buy those games anyway, then, like, you could support the channel at no additional cost. So I do think that's quite neat. What was that guy's house? Maybe a different part of the town? Because I can't seem to find it here. Guess I'll try the other side of town, but I really thought it was on that side. I know his house had a giant fence around it, and he had a plaque next to the door. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Like, I think it remembers that you click the link for like a few days or something. But definitely not forever. And I'm not sure if you click the link and like presumably you'd have to be logged into your browser for it to count at all. But I'm not sure if it would count if you then buy it through the launcher. I don't know. But I know that if you click the link and then you buy stuff through the website, then it should definitely work. With the one caveat of I think you need to have cookies enabled. Because that's the main way those affiliate links work. So... But speaking of affiliate links, I'd assume a lot of you heard about sites like Honey, and presumably a lot of you have also heard about the controversy by now. How using that service apparently just overrides any affiliate link from any creator, and instead all the affiliate commission money goes to Honey. So, yeah. Yeah, so the idea with Honey was that it's supposed to check if there's any public discount codes and stuff or things. And in some cases, it would just go, yeah, no discount codes. But because you click on the, like, check discount codes, or like, you have to click on some sort of button. And the fact that it checked means it overrides the affiliate link that you might have clicked before then. And just inserts their own. So, yeah. So even if it did absolutely nothing, no discount or anything, it would still take the commission, even though they are not the ones who sent you to the website. And a lot of creators got sponsored by Honey, not knowing that that's how Honey works. So, yeah, I think they got bought by PayPal, but not sure. But yeah, so creators have affiliate links, then they get sponsored by Honey, and presumably some of the people in their audience use that browser extension for free, and then that creator gets no more affiliate money because all their affiliate links get overwritten by Honey. So, yeah, pretty scammy. I think there might even be a lawsuit going on for that now. Don't know. But yeah, lots of people are very upset about that stuff, so that's why there's a fair amount of content about it now. I personally never used it, but like I manually search for discount codes and usually don't find one. So I guess I am old-fashioned. I do the Googling myself. I think it might be a class action lawsuit, but like, I don't know. I'm not an expert on that. I'm also not involved in it, because I've never had any direct contact with Honey, so yeah. Yeah, exactly. So I've heard that there's something like that going, but I don't know the details about the lawsuit. That's the... whatever his name was, the Sold Master or whatever. Yeah, I mean, the lawsuits take ages from what I'm aware of, so... presumably it'll be going for a while. No clue how it's going, though. Don't know who this house belongs to. Because this one's also quite fancy. Or at least it has a very large fenced-off area, which presumably means that's kind of part of that house. It's not this house, because this one doesn't have the giant wall and the plaque. Okay. Interesting. I guess if you are in the actual lawsuit, then... like... I don't know the details of it, but like, I think the issue isn't that you're not allowed to talk about it, it's more that if you're saying stuff about it publicly, it might be used against you in court. I think that's why people usually don't talk about it, but I don't know. Maybe that's unrelated. Okay, there's random clothes. And random items strewn around. That guy was a bit messy. Doll. Weird thing to keep between your clothes, but alright. Pretty sure he is dead, so won't ever know what that was about. So I have a key. I used the key. I didn't manage to use the key. Maybe I'll find something else. Enemies of Tenebrae. Other random books. Regardless of the outcome of the lawsuit, clearly it was a rather scammy way for them to do business, because like it was compared to like if you're like at a shop and one employee like takes all the time to like recommend you different products, and they at the end give you their card so you can like give them credit for making the sale. Honey was basically like the one employee that just stands at the cash register, so like next to the cash register, going like, hey, I can check if there's any coupons, and in the meantime I'll just switch out that card to give credit to me instead, and then go, didn't find any coupons. So yeah. Where is that lost key? It did say he gave it to me. Last thing. It would be nice if the keys would just directly slot into the key ring. Because I feel like I'm now supposed to have the key to this room. Right? Maybe. Possibly. Maybe I'm supposed to find it? What does the sign say? Do not enter. Okay. Can't move the picture. Assume the key isn't under the plant. Maybe this desk? I think I also vaguely heard that there's a new browser extension that's basically just Honey, but under a different name. But I don't know if it operates exactly the same. Regardless, we'll see how that's gonna play out. Weird graphical glitch there. I do think that wall is actually there. How am I supposed to get this key? I thought the key I was handed by Devon should be the right thing. I guess I'll look it up, just in case. Because I don't know if I was supposed to get 2 keys or not. What was that guy's name again? There's a key under the spittoon. Okay. Where would that be? Like, all those vases on the ground? Maybe. Ah, there it is. Okay. Maybe that's the key to the room. I really thought the key I got should be the key to the room. Come on, pick up the key. Oh, is the problem maybe that I need to add it to the keys. There. Okay. So now I open this door. Unless that was a key for something else. It was a key for something else. Okay, what was that key for? Any other locked things? I didn't expect there to be that many keys hidden. Remember any other locked items here. So what's that key supposed to be for? Okay, there's also a key in here somewhere. Not there. There, okay. Why are they so hidden? They really don't need to be. There. Now the chest is still locked. But presumably I have the key for it. Yes. Perfectly safe. Healing, don't need that. Restoration, don't need that. Invisibility, don't need that. Restore to sight, don't need that. And that's 100 coins. Another 100 and another 100. Okay then. I'll just combine them. There. And then the 666. And 17. And then I take the 317 and the 666 and the rest. Okay. Nice and broken. I still don't quite have 1,000. I'm not sure how much I have exactly. I guess 317 in addition to the 666. I'll just use my calculator app because, yeah, I'm just gonna decide to be slightly lazy. Just this once. It is 983, so that would mean I still need 17 more. Yeah. I think that makes sense. Or does it? Yeah, I think that makes sense. So, where do I get the last 17? Nothing out here, I think. Okay. There were enemies just outside the city who were quite consistently dropping money. So that might be a good place to get the last 17. And otherwise, I could also try and see what's going on with the necromancers. Presumably they've also got some item that I'm supposed to get. So, I'm able to do that yet? Maybe? Some sort of Blackrock item. Maybe the dagger is a Blackrock item. I don't know. Or maybe it's something else. No, I can't stop noticing how slowly the avatar actually turns around.
Nice to send in many, Avatar.
Any changes here? I've seen the birthplace of Morians. Oh, nothing else. I did save, so... Does he care about this? He's dead. Okay. And he's not carrying anything, so I don't think I was supposed to do that. But you know, I just had to check. For science. So, if I need an item from the necromancers, assuming that I don't already have it, then presumably there's a different way to get it. Don't know what's going on with that stone chair. I still can't teleport myself over there. But I don't think I've tried. Would just be too easy if the teleporting gets me past barriers and locked doors. That's kind of a creepy portrait. I don't think I noticed that before. It's just bright red. Nice. Really adds to the atmosphere. I should get one of those. Just, I don't know, creepy red person, I think. Possibly some sort of ghoul. And then just blue background for some nice contrast. So, back to the other side of the city. Because that's where I remember those caves where I was able to, I think it was killing skeletons to get money. The ones that just never stay dead. Now that I've got my fancy sword, I assume it would work on the skeletons. So, I think it was through the door on the west of the city. No, that's not a door. Neither is that. That's all. And there's the opening. It is nice that previously he was a fisherman. He just gave me the item I needed. Didn't need to fight him or anything. Just handing it over. I feel like I'm gonna fall into the water at this rate. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today and what were you streaming? Don't mind the fog. Your monitor is not broken. I think it was over here. Just need a tiny bit more obsidian. Basically gold, it's just different currency. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Text-based puzzle action game. Intriguing. Like, anything similar to the first few Zork games? Like, that style of text-based? Or does it have some graphics? But I think the skeleton will be back in a second. Unless the fire actually kills them. Yeah, okay, skeleton! Skeleton. Maybe I actually killed it. I'll just leave and come back. There. 17 gold, please. Obsidian. Just flasks of oil. No, don't need that. Anyone else through here who might carry useful stuff? There's the fog again. And nothing super useful in there. Anymore, at least. Maybe something in that skeleton's inventory. Death disc. Some sort of blue vial I can't seem to click on. I don't like that sound. Are they just giant leeches with legs? It sounds like an interesting style of game. Oh, what's the one called? Like, is it called Wolf Fortress? I think the title was something with dwarves. Because I think that one originally also had something like that. There. 11 coins. Better than 0. Still don't know if the skeleton is coming back. Didn't expect the skeleton to just die. Okay. Those. Then pick up the smaller pile. Then I pick up the bigger pile. And then I pick up the rest of the bigger pile. There. Yep. Still nice and broken. And hopefully the skeleton has at least 6 coins. And it's 14. Perfect. I'll just put it somewhere. Go on, let me. At least I can see it. Dang it. I'm not sure I'll reach it. And I think now it might despawn. Yeah. Should have done that. It's fine. I'll get more. $15 even. Sure. It's like the skeleton was feeling generous. So... But I do feel a bit overpowered in combat now. Just a tad. Before, those skeletons were really difficult enemies. Especially because they kept coming back. But now... just dead. Okay. So now I should be able to get that spell book, I think. So I'll save. Save. Right there. There. And teleport to that guy. Plateau. Okay. Hope he's awake, because otherwise he will be. Don't see him. So, how fair things. I found this with the sorcerers. piece of black stone. It is not obsidian, that much is obvious. I wonder if it could be... Say it came from the sorcerers, eh? Is it possible you found one of the fragments of the obelisk in the ancient temple? Somewhere I have a book that might delve into greater detail. You're welcome to it, if you can find it. I would strongly suggest you study it closely before we continue our discussion. I think I might have studied it closely. I want to learn more spells. Spell of complete devastation. And it costs 1,000, and I have that now. Excellent. We can now begin. Here's the book that describes the process by which you cast the spell. Study it well. You should quickly master the necessary aspects. And you'll need reagents, of course. I think that might have been the last spell, because what's more impressive than complete devastation? Ooh. Learn spells. Final spell. A spell that permits travel through the very ether itself. 250. I don't have that much at the moment. Okay. So I need another 250. I think I want to recreate the obelisk, but I'll try and find the book first. Because I want to reread that. It's quite rare for the game to actually give instructions. Wait. Destruction of the temple, is that the one about the obelisk? Anything about an obelisk? There. Legends claim the great obelisk was shattered into several fragments, spewing across the island when the mountain was hit by the destroyer's bolts of lightning. Locations are known only as rumors. Such stories indicate each of the titans possessed one of the fragments, either as a source of power or to keep the other titans in check. Since Blackstone seems to be an anathema to the titans, I guess that's a word. First fragment, called the Heart of Earth, fell to Lithos, who keeps it in the fabled Pit of Death. Hydros set hers, the Tear of the Seas, on the floor of the ocean in a deep undersea city. The third fragment, the Breath of Air, said to be... yeah, I know where that one is. And... the fire one, I already have that one. So... Heart of the Earth is in the Pit of Death. Okay. I think that's the only one I was missing. Like, in terms of knowing the location. I don't currently have the one for air, but I know where it is and how to get it. Right, speculation about the fifth fragment. Apparently, the tip of the obelisk... I think I might have that already. It's hurling through the air almost entirely intact. No one ever saw the item land. Location remains a mystery. I think I already have that. Yeah, there. Obelisk tip. So that means I still need the air and earth items. Okay. Simple enough. Call destruction. Was that thaumaturgy? Yes. I already wrote that one down. Nope, nope, didn't mean to do that. Not sure anything happened. I'll restore. I don't want to use up my reagents, so back over here.
Avatar, the thrill of conquest is
I'll
so
just skip through the dialogue this
invigorating.
time because now I have actually read the book. So, plateau. And I guess I'll get the other book first and then talk about the obelisk. Well, I guess I'll do it the same way as before, so they'll tell me to go look at the book. Then I ask for the spell. And I buy it. Okay. So... Confusion Blast, Summon Creature. Yeah, I wrote all of those down. I guess I'll make more room on the banisters. I can place the other books over there as well. Oops. Drop the potion. Just don't want it to be in the way. Probably a bad idea to throw it over there, but it worked. There. Okay. And then I can just sort the books here. So... Call Destruction. And... Devastation. Warning. Thus power contained within the words of this spell render it worthy of its name. The very nature of the energies released is designed to disrupt the very fabric of living existence on a plane, thus annihilating all life, except for the mage who casts this spell. To know this spell, obviously formulated by a violently deranged wizard bent on world domination, is a tremendous responsibility, for invoking the words is a constant temptation for any experimenter. Fortunately, no one who knows the spell has yet shirked that responsibility, as far as I can tell. The necessary components are... Okay, so that was, I think Complete Devastation was the name of that one? Just Devastation, okay. Devastation. And... I don't think I have Dragon's Blood or Batwing. But maybe I'll be able to buy those. So... Batwing... And Serpent Scale... And Dragon Blood... And Pig Iron... And Executioner's Hood. And Blackmore. And Brimstone. Okay. I didn't mean to cast it. Why is my character constantly trying to cast all the new spells now? Like, didn't mean to do that. I'm wasting all our reagents on this. I don't approve.
Ah, Avatar, the thrill of conquest is so invigorating.
I just can't resist casting all of them. If I just look at the book, I cast it already. Silly Avatar. So, health potions are kind of useless now, because I can just use healing items now. Oops. The other ones. And that scroll. Can just go over there. Okay. And then this book goes on the banister. Then I go downstairs, buy the other one again. Okay. And I'll put that with the rest of the books. Now I save and then I talk to him about the rest of the stuff. So, I found this thing. And I have already read the book. So, I want to recreate the obelisk. Recreate the obelisk? Do you mean you wish to reconstruct the Blackrock obelisk of the Great Temple? Of course. We're hoping to use the conduit as a way to leave pagan. I know just the spell you'll need. You must cast the ethereal travel spell. I don't know where the spell will send you on your first attempt, though I expect the Titans will intervene and direct your journey. Should you encounter and defeat them, the Titans? I'm supposed to defeat the Titans? Know that you would have the worship and admiration of all. I didn't expect to have to defeat the Titans. Okay. Good luck. I'm ready for the final spell. And I can't afford it. Yeah. I will pay it when I have it. I don't have it yet. Okay. So, now I still have some room in my inventory. It's nice. So I guess I'll overwrite that save again. And then go back to that cave I was at and kill that skeleton a couple more times. I mean, I guess I could also try and get the other obelisk items first. Might get some money along the way. So... actually... can I at least leave the candles behind? Because I feel like I won't be needing those for a bit. Technically, I don't even have enough red candles anymore. There. Nice big pile of candles. And I guess I could also store the extra weapons if there's room. There might be. Because, like, why would I use the other weapons now? I've got a giant fire weapon thing. What weapons can compare to that? It's just the Dispelling Portals scroll. Alright. I'll leave the Skull of Quakes. Because I don't think I'll need it again. And the tear can go on the stack. Tongue can go on the stack. The healing item goes over there. So much more room. And I'll just make it a separate save. And then...
Avatar, the thrill of conquest is so
I'll try the catacombs first. So... probably not the Hall of the Mountain King. Where was the Pit of Death in the catacombs? I don't think that was in the Hall of the Mountain King. But I'll go there anyway and see what happens. Okay. That teleported me somewhere. Right. Vaguely remember this. Then I'll just go past you. Oh, right. So much platforming around here. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I'll probably end up drowning anyway. I don't remember where the Mountain King was exactly. I drowned. Whoops. So...
Avatar, the thrill of
instead,
conquest is
I
so
go to the upper
invigorating.
catacombs. And then I try and find the... whatever it was called, the the pit of death again. So, has anyone seen the pit of death? Sounds like a lovely place to go this time of year. I mean, presumably it is a pit, and there is death. What more could you want? I mean, Halloween is just around the corner, so... At least based on all the shops that are already putting out their Halloween decorations. It's just a very long journey to get around that corner that Halloween is around. I mean, there is still all of September and October to go. But, yeah. Yeah, try that. Is this the pit of death? I do remember a plaque that said Pit of Death when I actually found the Pit of Death. So I don't know if this is the Pit of Death because I haven't found the plaque. So, is this the real Pit of Death or the pit of minor inconvenience that results in death? Open again. Of course not. Would be too easy. Why can't it open? Would have been so much more convenient. Those skeletons look pretty dead. So maybe this is the Pit of Death? Because there is a fair amount of death. Really? Still failing that jump. It's the pit of lava. That was a pit of death, I guess. I did die. Okay, I'll try and look up where the pit of death was, because I keep getting lost in the catacombs, and I don't think that's gonna change anytime soon. So... Okay, so the recommendation is to go to the Hall of the Mountain King. Fine. I'll teleport there then. If that's the shortcut to the Pit of Death.
Ah, Avatar, the thrill of conquest is so invigorating.
So, Mountain King. And then I go look for the pit of death. Slippery rocks. Hope I'm not stuck back there. I might be. Fine. Just teleport there again. You don't like the Guardian's insults? I'll just try not to step on that teleporter again, because I'm not sure if I was supposed to do that. Is the pit of death around here? Oh, I think that's just where the Mountain King is supposed to go. Okay, that didn't work. Neither did that. I guess I'll save. I feel like I'm gonna not manage to get that jump right. And I found exactly. Yeah, Britannia seems to be a very reliable fuel source if it's still burning. So. Maybe we should let it burn. That part of the cave looks weird, but I don't know if I'm supposed to go there. I can't jump up there. The Mountain King didn't appear. So. Just walk around the zombies. Yeah. Maybe this is the pit of death? Not much death. Well, just some. Probably shouldn't step on that, but I did. Oh well. Can I teleport back again? Really? There we go. No? Doesn't count. Fine. Where's the pit of death? Why did the catacombs have to be this huge? They're just never ending. There's always more catacombs. No, don't get teleported. Okay, nothing here. Yeah. Not sure which pit of death I'm looking for exactly. And there is a fair amount of death in this pit, so... maybe it is the pit of death? I don't know. I'll double check, because maybe I'm supposed to use the teleporter. Yes, I'm supposed to use the teleporter. And then go out to Stone Cove. Guess I'll try that. See if I can find my way from there. But yeah, the catacombs are just a never-ending giant maze. So, Stone Cove. Is it this way? Handy dandy exit to Stone Cove, I guess. So is the pit of death around here? Is that why I couldn't find it? Because it was in this area. Useful. I recently had to reboot my wireless headbuds. Earbuds, I mean. Because they kept on making a very loud static sound. So, it's also quite useful. Don't think this is the pit of death, but maybe? Possibly? I don't know. I don't see it. Where's the pit of death? Is this the pit of death? It's locked. Can I unlock it? I can. Is this the pit of death? What is this place? Hello, skeleton. Pit of death. I feel like I shouldn't jump down there, but I'll do it. Okay. I don't know what this place is. Managed to very chaotically run past that. That works. Is that supposed to be on fire? Probably. I feel like this is going to be an area where I need to use the different skills I've learned Either that or it was supposed to be here ages ago. Is this the pit of death? Shouldn't touch that. Strange hole. Mysterious. So I should use endure heat, probably, to get past all the molten cheese. And there. Wrong bag. Is it in here? Flame bolt. Flame bolt. Ignite. Armor flames. Endure heat. There. Go past the lava. Without too many problems. Don't know if I need anything there. Hello, zombie. Goodbye, zombie. Just climb up. Doesn't look that high. There it is. So, where's the pit of death? Is this the pit of death? No, I think I'm back to an area I've already been to. Very confused about the location of the pit of death. They should have given me a map. That's just back into the lava, which I probably shouldn't do. Well, zombie is taking damage, standing in the force field thingy. Fine. That should take care of the ghost eventually. Dead yet. Ghost doesn't play by the rules. It's supposed to be dying. There. dead. Zombies. There. That's better. Finally some peace and quiet. The ghost only left that one potion. Fine. Ow. Is the pit of death? No. Fine, I'll check again. So, I'll go back here. Maybe back further.
Your treasured Britannia succumbs easily. Soon all the land will be mine.
Was this where I entered this place? I think so. So. That should be the right place. Then apparently I'm supposed to go south and then west. But I didn't think that was the pit of death. I guess previously I found a different entrance for the pit of death. But I did notice that there was just another direction I could have walked in. There. That looks more interesting. What does that say? Conventicle of the Dead. So, can I unlock that? I've unlocked it. Okay. Okay, I'll just overwrite the save since apparently I wasn't supposed to go that way. Okay. Yes, the most refreshing of alcohol-free, water-flavored vodka. Yes. Buried within the very breast of Lithos is the heart. Okay. So I guess I need to open ground. Fine, I'll fight you. There. Yeah. Some coins. I'll take those before they despawn. Into my pocket. I'll definitely need more of those. Come here, skeleton. Alright, that one had some currency. Yep, another 15. Onto the pile. Just 220 to go. I thought there were some skeletons at this entrance too. Guess not. Oh well. And then I unlock this door. Okay. Neat. Surprisingly easy. Don't know if I've been in this area yet. Maybe, maybe not. I guess not. Come here, skeleton. You have gold. I'm sure the others won't. Come on. Ghost. Ghost. Okay. There it is. Alright. Skeleton. Did have 12. Okay, I will take that. Thank you for your contribution towards buying that last spell. Skeletons in here didn't respawn. Aw. I should have fought them when I had the chance. Oh well. So... I would assume that the Avatar doesn't know, but I'm glad that I don't need to try the key ring up 100 times in a row in order to unlock the door. So, yeah. Because, like, how would you know which key unlocks a door that you've never unlocked before?
Your treasured Britannia succumbs easily. Soon all the land will be mine.
Okay. Don't have an empty bag anymore. Gotta make it more annoying to cast stuff. I think I need open ground, which is blood and blackmore. Okay. Don't think I'll be able to combine those. Can I just find a new bag? Guess not. I'll just empty it. It's fine. There. I think those symbols aren't active yet. That one has a spell. That one does not. Okay, now the bag's full. What about the other bag? I'll just stack everything on top of each other. There. There. It fits. So, bag on the ground, and I need blood and black mold. There. Close the bag. I say the magic words. And I get my item. Or not. And I pick up the bag again. There. And I guess I'll save again. Just like to be careful. Not waste my items. So, open ground. Yep, that worked. Do I just jump down there? Come on, let me jump. Okay. And I will take that, put it on the pile. Lovely. And I guess I'll save. And then I'll go get the one from the air mages. La-di-da. Off to kill that one wizard. Okay. Guess I can talk to him before I go off and kill him. Found this ring? Here, let me feel it. Yes, this is Torwin's. It's not very valuable, but he was very proud of it. He said it belonged to his father. I'm afraid that's all that's left of poor Torwin. This must be returned to his mother. You'll return it, won't you? I guess I will. Yes. There's a good fellow. Stratus was right in trusting you. Uh-huh. Heard the mystic voice. What do you know of the breath of wind? That through which Stratos gives her power to her chosen children, why do you ask? I need it. I was afraid it would come to this. Breath of Wind is found with Stratos, although you'll find it with Stratos. You can't see it with only your eyes. There are many ways to see things. Yeah. So, I'm still gonna be quite vague about it. Oh, hello. How are you doing today? That old guy I just talked to. Time to kill him. He totally deserves it, right? There, I think it was up here. Yes. Okay, I'll definitely save because I don't want to mess this up. So I can't make that jump at the moment. If I use the airwalk focus and then jump. Yes. Okay. Oh, that was way too far. Whoops. Too good at jumping. So. Airwalk. Finicky to click on it. Guess I'll wait for it to wear off. And I'll make it a separate save. So, off to see Stratos. There. Hello, Stratos. Whoa.
My child, who have returned to me.
I must have the breath of wind.
Without the breath of wind, many would die. Many would pay the price for your quest for power. No, child, I cannot allow this.
Cannot allow this. Well, we'll see about that.
Farewell, my dear child.
So, which was it? Reveal. Which looks like an open eye. Nope, not that thing. That, probably. Yes, reveal. There it is. Okay. And I'll stack those back up again. There. Whoops. Not quite. Didn't expect that to be the problem. Clearly. And then the avatar died, and everyone was happy and safe.
My child, who have returned to me.
Yes, yes, blah, blah, bye.
Farewell, my dear child.
Okay. So save, just in case it happens again. So... I think it's that item. Yes. Wheel? And then... the armband is Aerial Servant. I'm guessing I'll have to use that. Yes. Go bring me that. Bring it over here. Oh, I need to specify where to bring it. Yeah. Very convenient. And then I put it on my stack of items. Alright.
Oh, dear child, you must not do this. I have given so much and asked only for the devotion of my children. Now you will rob me of even that. Oh, thoughtless child, you break my heart with your actions.
Oh well. She doesn't approve. I mean, big surprise, I'm stealing an important item, so... it'll be weirder for the Titans to approve of me stealing those. And I'll go back to... the island. There, I have now collected all the items. Hello, wizard. Excuse me. Welcome, my friend. What if I just don't tell him that I have the Breath of Wind? Bye. Does he just continue living if I don't tell him? Does he only die if I tell him that I took it? I guess I don't tell him. Okay. Excuse me. Good to see you. Good. I have the Breath of Wind? What if I tell it to the other guy? Suspected as much. Since you've done such a terrible thing, leaving all of us powerless, you must excuse me if I do not offer my thanks. Goodbye. So, is the other guy still alive? Yeah, he is. He's doing just fine. Keeps running off while I try and talk to him. Yeah, so if I just don't tell him... Yes, purple fish. Is that a problem? Just... Why should I tell him if he only dies when I tell him? I guess if he's convinced that he should continue to be immortal, then he stays immortal.
Comes easily. Soon all the land will be mine.
Okay, so I have all the items now. Still need to get the money to buy the spell. I don't know how long of a process it's going to be after I've bought the spell. Because it did sound like I have to defeat all the titans, and I don't know how that will go. I mean, it might be... Well, it might be a super easy fight. Then again, it might not be. Any skeletons around here? Or just ghosts? Because I need skeletons. Those are more likely to actually carry gold. And I need gold. Or, well, obsidian. Details. I didn't think of the fact that I could just not tell him since he only dies after I tell him. It's pretty funny though. So, if I can continue to not tell him, I will continue to do that. Okay. There. That's the cave. So, I'll save here.
Hark, is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
Time to kill that skeleton a bunch of times. It's gonna be a very dead skeleton. There's 12 coins to add to my existing stack. So now I have 54 coins. But I need 250. Okay, another 11 on the pile. I mean, why are those books so expensive? Because, I mean, if it's just about money, then why is he selling away to basically kill all life for only 1,000? Seems a bit cheap. Considering the power of that spell. No currency items. Yeah. I mean, I guess so, but I feel like the ability to kill all life should cost a bit more than 1,000. IRL is like 3,000. Fine, I technically, well, There would probably be ways. Okay. Why did I have to buy that spell first before buying the spell to travel back? Feels a bit like the guy was scamming me into, like, forcing me to buy a spell that I don't need. And that spell just happens to be the ability to kill all life. So instead of selling me like a juicer attachment for my blender, he sold me the ability to kill everyone. Just as an addition for the spell collection before I get to travel back. I think I'd rather have the juicer attachment. I mean, I basically have a spell that I shouldn't use. I mean, technically I could use it, but I really shouldn't. True. If everyone's dead, I can have everyone's juicer attachments. Nobody will need any of their stuff anymore. Good point. Okay. Are you pointing out that I have glasses? Yes, I have noticed. Or, do you mean Reginald? Because, yes, he also... Well, he only has 4 eyes, which isn't really that much for a spider, but he manages. Eventually I'll get the money. Not finding any more obsidian coins. Yeah, there. More coins. For the pile. Okay. More than halfway there. 1 eye per 2 limbs? I don't think so. Because insects? I believe they generally have 2 eyes. How about snakes? 2 eyes, no wings. Still no coins. I should send retro skeletons. These ones aren't wealthy enough. Money. It's not rare. It's not about XP. It's just farming currency. Because I need 250, and I'm at 177. I guess a different question would be, do wings count as limbs? Because I'd say for bats, yes. But I think for insects, they're not supposed to count as limbs. Yeah, but I think with insects, they're not counted. Because I mean, some even have like a pair of wings on both sides. So there might be insects that, if you count the wings as limbs, they'd have 10 limbs? Because pairs of wings, and in some cases they even have like covers for the wings. So there might be insects that have like the cover thingies that kind of look like tiny wings, and then like 2 pairs of wings, and then still like the 3 pairs of legs. Poor insects. Not being acknowledged for having way too many limbs. Okay, need another 40. Almost there. There. So, how many more do I need now? Just 6 more coins. Oh, wait. It was 6, wasn't it? Or was it 16? Doesn't matter. We need to kill more skeletons. Not that one. I like the sword. It's quite efficient. And the skeletons tend not to get back up again. So, 15 coins. Yeah, okay. So, it was 16 that I needed, not 6. My bad. So, one more skeleton that carries coins, and that should be it. That one has them. $13 coins even. Just needed one. So, I've got 262. So, I'll travel back to the plateau. Thing is, I might still need more because I might need to buy reagents. But it would be nice to at least know which reagents I need to buy and how many of them. So, I might still need more money after this. Might as well try and get that last book. So, I want to learn the last spell. And 250. I can pay that now. So, I'll save again, because I'll probably use the book by accident again. I feel like that book I probably shouldn't put down. Invoking this powerful ritual permits the caster to traverse the interdimensional realm known as the Ether. A mage's first few castings of the spell will prove awkward for inexperienced mages. for inexperienced mages will have difficulty determining their destination. With time, however, the mage will be able to dictate an arrival point and appear there. Note, this spell should not be confused with a spell of teleportation, for the former permits travel only between dimensions, while the latter permits travel only within a dimension. The necessary components for the spell are hard to specify, for they seem to change depending on both the casting location and the destination. Usually the components include material native to one or both of the dimensions. There are 2 ways to use these components. In general, setting 5 pieces of the material, no piece smaller than a man's head, on the ground in the form of a pentacle, and concentrating on one of the chunks while speaking the words of power should permit the dimensional gates to transport the caster. However, should the caster possess a tome that is already imbued with the power, such as this one, then it is only necessary to carry the 5 pieces on one's person. Rather than array the pieces in a pattern, the caster simply needs to invoke the power of the tome. Okay. And then a note. I suspect the material of the initial gate created in the ancient temple of the first pagans would suffice while in this dimension, though the location of any of the fragments as well as the destination is a mystery to me. Okay, and I cast it. Did it work? No. Oh, it did work. Okay. I'll save. Okay. So that's why insect wings don't count as limbs. I guess that makes sense, but still, like, if you had one human leg and one insect leg, I would still say you'd have 2 legs, and therefore those legs both being limbs, even if they're structured differently. Right? What if I go this way? Okay. Hello? Any Titan around? Any Titan want to pick a fight with me? Anyone? Probably have to do a jumping puzzle.
Perhaps I should destroy you now.
Hydros? Okay. Up that ramp. And I drowned. Of course.
Ah, Avatar, the thrill of conquest is so invigorating.
Best part of the game. Definitely the jumping puzzles. No doubt about that. So I'll save before jumping. Okay. Can I make that jump now? Yes. That's better. Another one of those. Ugh. Where am I even going?
Enjoying your stay on Pagan, Avatar?
Ah, there. That worked. Hydros. Anyone here? Oh, that looks different. Hydros.
Do not be so foolish as to think you have the power to defeat me.
So do not be so foolish as to think you have the power to defeat me, I believe was that voice line. I'll make it a separate save, because, oh boy, that fight is probably not going to be easy. Ow. I drowned. I mean, was I wrong?
Care you no more for your own world, Avatar?
How would I defeat Hydros here? Sleep. Lightning. Can I talk to Hydros some more? Maybe firebolts. Should have armor, flames, flash, flame bolt. Not do anything? I drowned. So how would I defeat Hydros?
Care you no more for your own world, Avatar?
I guess I can just heal. No, I don't need it yet. How would I know Hydros's weakness? What if I just leave? Ow. Fine. Fight continues somehow. Let's see. Hmm. I don't know which one it would be. Like, maybe Call Destruction, which I think is supposed to just kill everyone around, but not everyone everywhere. Don't know. Probably not Grand Peace. Don't know. Like, I don't think summoning a demon is gonna do much. What was conflagration again? Like, summoning some sort of demonic power. I don't know. Just flame bolt again. I'll just try and cast that one a bunch of times. I don't think it's doing anything. It just feels like the fitting thing to be doing, because... Misclicked. Oh, wait, that used it up? That was fast. So it wasn't that.
Care you no more for your own world, Avatar?
Work at this distance. Would have been nice if it did. And I drown. Which presumably means I'm dead. Yeah, I can't go back.
Care you no more for your own world, Avatar?
So when was I supposed to figure out how to beat Hydras? Ow. Stop that. Nope. Stop it. Ow. Ow. I guess the one that previously defeated Hydros might be the Earth one, because open ground. So I could try that again. There, the empty bag on the ground. Some blood in there. Some black more in there. And then close the bag. Cast the spell. And then pick the bag back up. And open ground. You casting it? Didn't do anything. And I'm slowly falling off the platform. Okay, so it's not that.
Care you no more for your own world, Avatar?
Looks like it's gonna take quite a lot of research to figure out how to defeat all of them. What was the... Well, like the last few spells for necromancy. I could try Call Quake. So, like an earthquake. But I don't think Summon Dead will help here. I don't think Grant Peace would help here. So, maybe earthquake. So, that requires bone. And wood. Dirt. And black mold. Okay. Close the bag. Cast the spell. I'll rage it. Silly lightning. And use it. Everything's shaking. I'm just falling over even more now. And I drowned. I think that's the way to go. What a shaky death. Death by earthquake is a bit glitchy in this game. In case you can't tell. Ugh. That's so annoying to look at. But, yeah, I don't know how I'm going to defeat the Titans. It seems like I'll have to defeat all 4 of them. So I clearly already don't know how to defeat Hydros. Because, like, how do I even start to do that? I don't know how to defeat... what were the other names? Stratos, Pyros, and Lithos. So, yeah, I also don't know how to defeat the other ones. So, I might have to, like, really closely look through the game manual to see, like, if they mention any weaknesses of the Titans, and look through all the different books to see if they mention any weaknesses of the Titans. And then probably, like, make sure I have all the reagents for every single spell, just in case I need to cast the spell, and then just try everything. Something like that. So, I think I'll be doing that next time. So, yeah. Maybe next time I'll be finishing the game if I can figure out what to do with the Titans, because the Titans are difficult. But yeah, I think it's gonna be enough for today. So, and I clicked credits because I can't even... There, just closing the window. But yes, I don't think it's earthquake. But I also don't know what to try. So, yeah, it'll probably be quite a long journey. So, but yeah, I'll just try again next Wednesday, and then hopefully I'll have more luck then. We'll see. But yeah, for now, I just don't have a clue. So, yeah. Maybe next time I'll figure it out. But yes, in case any of you don't know, I have social links, and you can click them if you want. So, yeah, like Mastodon and Blue Sky are where I post my weekly stream schedules. So if you want to see those, seems like soon enough it might be saying Ultima 9 instead of Ultima 8. I'll see. And yeah, on my YouTube channel, I've got the entire playthrough I've done of the Ultima franchise up until now. So if you want to see that, you can find it on YouTube. But yes, for now, we pick someone to raid. Badger's playing Deus Ex Human Revolution. I don't think that's just a different name for the one that I've played. I'll assume that's not a remaster. But I'll try and figure it out. It is... like, is it a sequel? It might be a sequel. Might be a sequel. No, it's a prequel. 25 years prior to the original Deus Ex. Okay. So, we'll just go raid Badger. I'll not pay too much attention just in case. But, yeah. Not sure when I'd be playing that one. But I did like the original Deus Ex, so I'll head over there. And I will see you guys tomorrow with more Anachronox. Bye!